Good evening, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. I am Katiana. After the third evening of shoveling, normally I would be doing an episode of an engineer's life, but we have been on such a roll, I have decided we are going to push on and continue our adventures here. Now, I realized when I went to sign off that I had been talking to dead air for a couple of hours, if not more, because my video card apparently decided to stop streaming and didn't tell me. Or if it told me, I missed it. So you guys missed a bunch of stuff last night, and I apologize for that. I uploaded the stream, what there was of it, and want to catch you up on what you missed. So what you missed is we had set up the loot opening bag to open the two patients' bags, and they opened, and of course the patients' bag have nether stars in them. I was sitting at 62 nether stars. It is 64 for the quest. So I was able to complete the nether star quest as well as the dragon egg quest last night. Those are both completed. Now my hope is when I come around this corner here, I'm going to have 44 of these stupid little ingots. Please, please. 45! Gimme. We will be able, in theory, need to make blocks. Okay, let me come over here, and these are the what are these called? Neutronium seeds. Okay, so now I just need my seeds and my thing. So I worked last night to finish getting that and to get those. And you guys missed all that because you weren't here. So I'm like, what the heck, people? I couldn't believe it. I'm just like, are you kidding me? Okay, so we've got 7488. So divided by 9, it's going to be 800. So I'm going to take these out. So I can do 800. There's room for more, but I just want to get a start. So hopefully we will be able to get enough I'm hoping. So the plan, the tentative plan for tonight is going to be to get my Void Miner upgraded to a tier 5. So I already have all the materials I need to get the controller upgraded. Those have been sitting in that box for a while now. But I've not taken the time to get the materials for the undercarriage, so to speak. So that is one of the goals for today is to get that done. So I started it during lunch in hopes that we should be able to get the additional 16, because the differential between a 4 and a 5 is going to be 16 additional blocks here. I already made the one of these, and then there's 4 more of these. So what I did is I made 4 of the luck modifiers and put them into my existing machine, and so that the 4 null modifiers that I pulled out are going to be the 4 that I have left over to put in. And so right now what I'm working on is building up these tier 2s that I need for those differentials. So now I need Tribarium and enchanted plates. Ooh. I do not have a ton of enchanted plates. Nor do I have a lot of Tribarium. So we will work on this. That in there. And I want to make sure that I am good on power. That got me not very many. Because I'm going to need (16 times 4 is 64. So I'm going to need a little more of my refined boosting mixture, which fortunately I have another tank already going. Got that going. Grab some more popped in there. One more. That should be enough now. There's a little bit to spare. Okay. Let's go see how we're doing on our inferium. Oh, check on this too. We're up to 8. One more and we'll have made our first 6 times in that machine. Okay, we have the 8. So I'll put that in there. Now we have 907. So divided by 4 is going to be 226. 226. I don't know why that renderer is doing that. Keep getting more and more bugs. It's so frustrating. Okay. So now I have to go up here and get the stuff for enchanted plates. So I'll get that one can get done right away. I need 32 and I have 7, so it's 25. I need this, and gonna be gold with glowstone. Take those downstairs, and I happen to know I have all the gold in the world, and it's still down here because I have not taken it upstairs from when I made that mass production of gold. So we'll just take one of those. And that is it 4. Put that in there. I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 23, I will need one more batch. Got that there. That there. So that's 7. Need 32 minus 7 is 25. Oh, I cannot count. Absolutely unable to count. Make sure we have enough this time, okay? There we go. Okay. Put the excess away. So that's extra, that is extra, that is extra, that is extra, that is extra. I'll sleep. I believe my helmet has been in here since lunchtime, so now that can go in back on my head. I also saw a very interesting trick for keeping those potentially filled with lava all the time. I'm curious to try it out. It means switching to a energy laser system to keep it keep the energy flowing, but if it works, it would mean I would never have to refill it with lava again. So I'm terribly curious to try it and see if it works. Okay, so that I am just sucky at math. Completely and totally sucky. Get my glowstone back. Get my gold back. There wasn't more over there, was there? Oh. Never mind. It wasn't done yet. Good grief. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Absolutely nuts. Okay, so that should be done. Yep, 226. Okay, so now I do that divided by 4. I'm going to take those two out. So that divided by 4 is going to be 5. 6, 56. Okay. And I can drop those two back in. Put those away. Grab a snack. Okay, so we got them up to 2. Now to 3. Gonna need the ryanite crystal. That. And I can put that half away. Those I'm going to need a ton of Terrax, a ton of mana diamonds, and a ton of fluix plates. Okay. Whew, that's a lot of Terrax. Okay, so Terrax is those 3. Okay, so I'm going to need jack some. That one. That one. If we can get another tank full, I think we'll be okay. Ooh, did we run out of... we ran out of that. Okay. See, we do have enough for one batch with boosting mixture of the Naquita. So we will grab that, that, that. Put that in. And that should use up the boosting mixture. But it gave us 16 more to make more boosting mixture with, so we'll go with that. Up. That's not what I wanted to do. Dang it. Okay, got the tank emptied at least. Ooh, baby, we got a lot. Nice. Okay. Not quite doing them in a full batch of 4 because I want to make sure that I don't overdo my power. Oh, now I better run out of this. Yep. Oh, jeez. Okay, I gotta go fix that. Fortunately, we have tons of that. That will let me restock quite nicely. we have 2 goals tonight to get these darn seeds. And then to get the void miner upgraded to a 5. Those are the 2 primary goals tonight. And then I'm going to take a bunch of sand over to the desert and start terraforming and just flattening that big wide expanse next to the lava pool. So I have just a big flat area so I can start laying out my first big building. And when I keep debating in my head how to do this, because I've never done a full mechanism quintupling setup before. So I don't know how to build the brine towers and all of the additional equipment beyond the ore tripling that I'm doing now. So I've been thinking in my head, do I want to move the machines that I have now? Do I want to leave those here and make completely new sets? Because in my head, I'm thinking I'm going to have an entire row of machines, one for iron, one for gold, one, and I'm going to have to just, it's going to be row after row after row after row of machines, each dedicated to one of the singularities. Then once I complete 6 singularities for each one, then I can convert that line to work on one of the other ones. Because, like, nickel's going to be the hard one, because we don't get that much nickel. So generating that much nickel to get that many singularities is going to be very difficult. So that might be one where we're going to have to figure out a way to use our new chemical system to generate nickel chemically. But that's still a huge amount of chemical nickel to generate. So I'm looking forward to working through that one with District Spark. So I figure between the 2 of us, together, I think we can come up with a solution that we can both then use to solve this problem. I love the fact that we're both at this similar point in the game and can basically, sort of troubleshoot this together. I just love the fact that I stumbled on him, thanks to Don, right at the perfect time, because we are literally at the same point in the game. And then can help each other. Because I've been able to give him some tips, and he's been able to give me tips, and so it's worked out really, really well for both of us. As far as our game knowledge. Oh, 1 short. Are you kidding me? 1 short? Oh, man. All right. 1, 1, 1. Thank you. Good grief. There. Okay. So now what was the other one we need? We need 16 mana diamonds. Oh, wait, I can leave that there. Drop that there. You should be done now. It's crazy, I'm flipping back and forth between these 2 things. Okay, so 4 into here goes 1, 14. So we're at 14 of this one. Right there. And then I'll add that one back in. I didn't think I had any mana diamonds. So we're going to take 14. And I can put you back in there. And put you back in there. Oh! I will have something else to show off once we get this done. You'll notice, you may have noticed anyway, that the cobblestone manipulation center, so to speak, is now gone. I moved it. I will show you where it has gone. And hopefully this will not slow my game down too much to show this off. It occurred to me in the middle of the night last night that rather than running the back and forth and back and forth and back and forth between the Twilight and the home base, I should just take it to the Twilight and let it do its thing here. Duh! So I brought the entire system over here to the Twilight. And I had one impulse item duct left. So I'm using it to move the cobblestone out of the gold chest into here. So now this, even with the impulse, it can't keep up. I had it caught up this morning when I moved it. It was the chest was empty, except for the things that needed to go to the trash bin. Yeah, it just made sense to me to move it over here, and then I can edit this to move that over faster. It's no surprise to me that that impulse isn't even fast enough to keep up. Okay, so then this one, and then this one. Oh, we got a 6! We got our 6! We got our first 6. I will take it with me. So we now have 2 automated 6x cobblestone generation processes going. One here attached to the builder. And one down here. Oh, it got one too! We have now doubled our 6x from 2 to 4. Nice! We still have a long way to go, but that is huge. Alright, so now we have 16 of those. That means we will get 4 of these. So that, 4 of those start. will take that, and that. Gives me one of those. Oops. That, and that. And then I will take that. And I think I need 12, so I'm literally one short. So here we're at 1151. So again, that's times or divided by 9 is going to be 180. I think that's right, 180. No, I can't. 9 goes in there once, 2. 9. 120. There we go. Okay. So now we need the fluix plates. We need 16 fluix plates. Got 12 fluix, so I only need to make 4. Do I have any more fluix anywhere else? No. Okay, so I have to remind myself the fluix is the charged redstone. And what's the third one? It's nether quartz. That's it. One, two, three, 4. We'll put dude! That. And that. And I only need 16, so I actually have extra, which is fine. I'd always rather have a little bit extra, so I have some for other projects as they come up. So let's take those 2 6X's, add them to our collection here. We're up to 4. Very nice. Put those extra fluix away while we're waiting. Oops. Here we go. Okay. Down here, these are the 3s. Did I not take all the diamonds down? Did I leave 2 of them in there? Or did I only take 14 instead of 16? I don't see them there, so I either lost them because they despawned or I did not take enough diamonds with me. There's a couple here. this. Oops. Borrow those to finish up the last ones we need. Okay, so now we're on the 4s. So now I'm going to need 32 of these. I'm going to need, let's see, 16 times, I need 32 emerald plates. And then the other thing I need is dianite. So I need 64 dianite. And I have 4. Okay. Dianite is triberium, osmium, seismum, fractum. Triberium, osmium, seismum. Oh, I don't have that much of that at all. Or much of that. Oh, that's just great. I'm going to need more of that. I'm definitely going to need more of that. Okay, I'm going to put the neutronium blocks, neutronium ingots, this and this in there to save room, because I am rapidly running out of it. Okay, so I'm going to need the stuff that's going to make more fractum and seismum. So this is obsidian and ezo. So there's the ezo. I'll grab a stack, oops, 1 stack of obsidian. And the fractum, more triberium, obsidian, and abyssium. Okay. Hopefully we have everything we need. Let's go down here. Goodness, I ran out of that already? Got 4. So we're going to do that and do 1, 2. Pause. Make sure we have energy. Now, I don't remember the last time I checked my uranium count in here. Oh, goodness gracious, we are out. That's not good. Were you like running on... Okay, you still had a good energy buffer though. Phew! Let's go ahead and do 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, there's a nice big stack of it to take downstairs now. Oops. Wrong machine. I want this one. That one. Okay. Now we need to put a tank up top. Let that one top off while I do this real quick. Okay, so that one I did this. So now 4 goes in there 30 times. So I can do 30 of this one. Go. And another tank on there for now. Put the Uru and the Naquita away in the interest of space. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make some tri-barium because everybody uses it. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So now to make the dianite first. That one is 3, 1, 1, and 1. So this 1, 1, and 1. And I can do it one more time. I'll take that out. That got me 12 and I had 4. Okay, so now this one is 2, 2, and 1. And the fractum is 3, 1, and 1. Okay. And then we will put that again and grab those. Okay. So then it's this 1, 1, and 1. I can do these 4 times. 1, 1, and 1. 1, 1, and 1. 1, 1, and 1. Okay. Okay. We still have a good amount there, so let's do another 4 batches of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now we need more seismum and fractum again. So that's going to be this, 1, 2, and the EZO. Then one of those, oopsie, and one of those. Boom. Gives me both of those. Go back up to 4. Okay, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. $64, exactly what we want. Go ahead and top that off for next time. Put that over there. And I'm hungry. Run downstairs and okay, so now we're at 32 of that. That means we can do 8. Whoopsie. We can do 8 of that one. Right, which means we can do 2 of you. No, I skipped one. 2 of you. Okay, so what I'm going to do is do this and bring the crystal down here. That. Give me that. Okay. Back upstairs. Upstairs. Okay, so then here 4. I need my emerald ones from upstairs. There. Here, here. Okay, so now we have our additional tier 4s to go with the tier 4s that are in our existing block. So we are ready to dismantle Oops, not that. That. That goes there. Those go there. Okay. Now, before I dismantle it, I want to make sure I have all of the blocks I need to get the 56, sorry, the 72 of these. So that way I have it all prepped and ready so I can just take it down, convert the 72 blocks, and put it right back up again, and convert my void ore miner. So the tier 5, this is where it's going to be tricky. I need 72 times 2 is 144 nether stars. I'm not going to be able to do this tonight because I do not have that many nether stars yet. Ooh. I'm really glad I looked before I started dismantling anything. That would have really sucked to have dismantled it or converted, heaven forbid, flip the controller and then realized, oh wait, I can't do that yet. Yeah, that would have been bad. That would have been really, really bad. I'm at 67 and I need 140. I can get them by, cranking out wither battles. But you guys don't want to watch me just sit there and kill the wither 100 times. That would not be entertaining. Where'd my tier 5 go? Here. Oh, jeez. It's like, that's a lot of solarium. Holy cow. And there is no solarium seed. And I have all of 4. Oh, jeez. That's 4. What, 280? Jeez. Yeah, I'm thinking I may have to divert the plan. I've got the... Where are they? I'm good there. We're totally good there. But I don't have the nether stars or anywhere near the solarium. I can make them both, but I don't think that would necessarily be the most entertaining of streams. Just sit there and just grind out that many wither battles or that much solarium. Oh, man. Plus the solarium... requires the nucleum, which I'd have to be making all the nucleum to be making that. And this doesn't make tons of solarium at once. I mean, that's over 200. That's over 40 processes per. I mean, that's a lot. Ooh. Okay, looks like we are going to go on to our next thing. We'll just upgrade our title, because that boy miner is not happening. Now, I had put that in there. There we go. My daughter has been teaching me some little nuances, like adding categories. Apparently I have to add the category manually after I start streaming, because my video card doesn't include the category. So I have to start streaming and then add the category, otherwise it will not show up. Okay, so we're going to take all the sand, and it's daytime. So here's our main base, and if we head northish, here is our desert. So that is really not that far. It's really close. I mean, it's literally, it's just literally across this ocean. So I am not feeling like that's very far at all, really. That's not a huge distance from our main base at all. So did I bring the jetpack? I forgot the jetpack. Okay, but I can use my Ring of the Flying Squid even here. So this gives you the aerial of what I'm looking at. So what I want to do is flatten this area over here. Oh, first thing I need to do before I do anything else okay. Do that first thing. And I meant to bring a bed, and I forgot. Because I have an extra one here too. Right there. I have not decided on a waypoint name for this yet. So for now, it's just being called the Desert Base. And I'm going to... Dang it. Alright. I should have just slept while I was there. My thought right now is to start with one building that is like, for me, like huge, like 70 by 40. And then I'm going to put the brine towers on the 40 block side, and then as I keep expanding them, they'll be adding more and more towers to either one of those two 40 ends. So theoretically, I'll have multiple brine towers on either end. And then if it's a big enough building, we can have multiple floors going up. And then depending on what underneath this area looks like, we could even have multiple basements. And then we're going to have just these huge, you know, conveyor tracks of machines, and I'm going to add some layers that my current setup doesn't have. So since we need these to be in blocks, instead of going into a chest, it's going to go into a factorizer to get converted into blocks. And then instead of going into a chest, I want them to feed into black hole units for storage. Assuming that I can get them to feed directly into black hole units. Because, you know, every single one of these has to hold, or each singularity is like 18,000 blocks, which is, you know, an absolutely freaking huge amount. So what I'm hoping what I can do is have each line get auto-converted from ingots into blocks with a factorizer, and then go directly into a black hole unit that I could then bring over and auto dump from the black hole unit into the machine that makes them, which I'll probably bring that machine over from where I have it parked now. I'll bring that machine over to the new factory, so it'll be much more convenient to do the auto dump into it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this to like here. About there. Okay. I think what we'll do then is we're going to take I have not tried to terraform for a building like this big before, so this is all going to be very new. I want to start just by first leveling the ground out. And I'm going to bring dirt in to lay the footprint. I have the dimensions in my head, but then I don't know when it's actually on the ground, how big is that number? You know, and is that, you know, it's a massive number, but on the ground, is it like too big? Is it not big enough? I have absolutely no idea. I don't know how deep that lava thing goes, so I could probably pump that in to be... used for something. So there already is a cave system underneath here. So that's something to be aware of. So if we do want to do basements, we're going to have to probably fill in those caves, or, you know, block them off like I did for the rock hounding room that we did. Leave that for now until I go get my scoop and collect the bees. Let's see, if I do from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't necessarily want to start on that back wall that I established. You know, so if I establish a space that's like 90 wide, I could leave a gap of 10 on either side. So that would be, let me grab this, and I probably should go ahead and get that back to keep mended and grab another digging tool. Oh, it's still at 233. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's 6. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 66. So that'd be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. That whole range there is 66, and I was thinking 70. Whew. So that'd be 67. So that's 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $70. That's a massive building. Holy cow. Yeah, I think 70 by 40 is going to give me a lot of room. Let me see if I have a scoop back home. I can get that beehive out of there. Oh, I bet it's downstairs. Hang on. All the bee stuff is down here, so I bet it's Did I not make a scoop? I could have sworn I made one. Okay, well, we will go make one then. Unless Akumadori has it, I thought I made one. Huh. Okay. So I need what? An iron rod. And a mesh. I don't have any string in there. That's surprising. Those in there, and head here, okay. So let's assume I do the towers on that end of the building, and I end the building here. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I didn't put that away. I meant to get that healed up and grab another one. I forgot. Okay. Let's put you in there. And then there should be another one in there. Let's go ahead and grab a couple more so I have some backups ready to go. And then it's going to be it'll be easier to see when I start laying things out in dirt. My initial thought is to build the building in terracotta, because first of all, I know we've got a ton of terracotta from the resource miner, so whether I have enough to naturally build it all using the resource miner terracotta or not, I don't know. Or whether I'd have to actually manufacture some. But assuming I can get my daughter here for the weekend, because her boyfriend's car has died. I don't know if the cold killed the battery or whatever. So normally he brings her on Fridays. And so I may have to go and get her, which I have not been out since Mr. Monster Snowstorm. So I'm like really kind of not really looking forward to driving. Like at all. The city says that all the residential streets should be plowed by the end of today. Well, plowed does not mean cleared. It means, you know, the top layers of snow will be removed, but then basically all of the residential side streets are just going to be an icy mess. And I have to turn around to come back home from picking her up on a residential side street that I know will be an icy mess. So I'm just not looking forward to doing that at all. Assuming I have to go get her. I have not heard a car update yet if they determined if it was a dead battery or if, you know, the cold just, you know, knocked it out temporarily and it's, I don't know. I have not heard an update yet. Come on. So I'm sort of encasing this area with this sort of sand, too high sand wall, just to give me a, you know, a little, not protection, because, you know, obviously it's just a sand wall. Just giving me, you know, an idea on where those ends are going to be. It makes it visually more obvious to me as I'm clearing the center section out where to stop. You know, another thing I just thought I should do. So we'll put that'll just help tremendously. So from there, we've got 10, 20, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my gosh, that building's absolutely huge. But I would be able to get a whole bunch of lines in here in a building this big. I mean, easily I'd be able to. So this is 10. And let's see if we can get these resonating bees to maybe grow in our second hive, or bee house. School district, I'm going big. This is going to be big. This is going to be right there, okay. Absolutely massive, massive building. Akumadori and I have done big buildings before, but usually when we've done these huge builds, they are in creative. So this is definitely going to be a new adventure for us to do them this way. We can manufacture all the clay we need to make more terracotta for the walls. I don't know what I'm going to do to make the floors. I can probably use like the multicolored terracotta to do some sort of mosaic thing like we did before. I'll probably use some concrete for like the aisles. Because you know you move so fast on the concrete, and it'll be good to have that speedy movement in between the different aisles of the machines. So it'll probably be a combination of diorite for the base floor with concrete sidewalks. I don't want it to get below 100. Or at least not very much below 100. Now the actual walls are not these sandy walls. These are the... Oops. The real walls would be like one inside of these. This is just sort of like showing where the outer perimeter is. So then, if I do the same thing here, yep. Okay. I thought I had ixnayed that cactus and I was right. And this desert is big enough that I could, if heaven forbid I outgrow this building. I mean, as massive as I am making this, if I were to outgrow this building, this desert is large enough I could replicate it and build another one. I cannot imagine outgrowing a building the size that I am making this, because the size of this is absolutely blowing my mind away. So this is here. So how much is left on that now? Oops, 75. I need to switch tools. Okay, so this is here. This. Okay. Now we've got oh, I managed to get a honeycomb out of those. I didn't notice that. Nice. So from here, oops. Oops. Not there yet. Okay. closer. Too far. I think, yes, right here. Oops. Okay. So now I just have to clear this interior area. Let me hover up here. Okay, I just have to clear that interior area, and I'm going to have the exterior, the sand grid is one wider than the walls I have planned. So I have a 70 by 40, and right now this is a 72 by 42 sand grid. I'm a little worried about that area, because if I don't fill it, it's going to just fill with mobs. And I'm going to have to listen to mobs all day. I really would not like to be listening to mobs all the time while I'm working on processing. Yeah. I didn't realize 70 by 40, it's really big. I mean, I knew it was big, but it's really, really, really big. I underestimated the bigness. I mean, that's like 2,800 blocks just for the floor. I mean, even if I do mix that up between diorite and other things, that's still a lot of floor. whatever I build, the Kumidori is going to come and make it pretty anyway, so. Nice. Oh no, I'm out of food. You do not like seeds, little hamster. Hey, little dude. Enjoy. No. Little hamster, I made a hole for you. In you go. Woohoo. As I boom. Never mind, you can roll out of the hole. I need to make it a 2D hole. Okay. Where did you... Goodness, you're a bouncy little guy. Okay, over here. Hey, little dude. Little dude, you're gonna go this way. This way. No, 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 dude, over here. Until I have a chance to tame you, I need you to go over here into the hole. Dude, you were almost there. Come on, over here. No, dude, over here. No, over here. No, dude, you're not listening. Over here. I have a nice little hole for you. Over here. It's a wonderful little hole, and it's inside the little base I'm making, and so you'll be perfectly safe until I can tame you. Dude, just fall in the hole. There you go. Okay. I do not believe he can get out of a too deep hole. Time. Good job, little dude. You just hang out there. I'm not sure if I can pick him up in the hamster ball if I've not tamed him. If he ends up despawning, it's not a big deal, but if Kumadori can have a hamster, I'd like one too. Okay, there we go. Grab that. Grab these. That can stay there. Oh, I'm full. Hang on. I can take my 2 measuring blocks out. I can always leave the sand walls and have those be the exterior walls too. Then it would just be 72 by 42 instead of an even 70 by 40. I was just using those for round numbers. Okay. So again, let's get an overhead view here. So that gives us to see the overhead view of the building as it is right now. So the short sides are that way and that way. So the entrance, well, the entrance shouldn't be on the side with the lava. So the entrance should probably be over here. I'll just do that sort of to represent the entrance. So that would be the entrance. Then we'd probably put the depending on how long these run, we might run them this direction. So like the ore starts here and runs this direction down. I didn't even see I missed one. So that the end production is over here. Let me grab that to take back to the warehouse. And we'll put this back in its place. And put that there and that there. And I have this and honey and a bee house and mundane combs. I have sorceress princesses and sorceress drones. Sorceress, which I can't spell. Sorceress. So a sorceress queen. U for use. We'll make mundane combs. I can use Sorcerer's Queen in a genetic imprinter to make a temporal. For breeding, it's used to make commons. It's used to make an Eldritch Queen. And it's bred with a common to make a cultivated. Interesting. Let's take our bee house back over there to the desert base. And let's right here, and we'll put a sorceress princess with a drone. And it gives me a queen. So then if I take this with honey drop and my queen, oops, just wants regular flowers. It likes hot, arid places. Produces mundane. There are multiple mutations possible. Okay, it just wants regular flowers. Okay. Home warehouse. Let me run downstairs and put the rest of these. Put the rest of these in here. And I'll put those in there. And I'll grab 8 of those. Here. I believe she has I've got to figure out how to read that darn logbook. Desert base. I don't think these do not like that. No, I didn't think so. She's happy! Yay! Okay, so now my sorceress queen has a beehive, so we have that going over there. Excellent. Okay, so let me go back to the warehouse. And put this leftover flour and the scoop away. think what I'll do see, this is not auto feeding in yet, so I can just take that with me and the obsidian exchanger. And we can swap out the sand walls for terracotta walls. First, I am going to stretch my legs. I will be back momentarily. Okay, I'm back. And we'll see if we can get at least some basic walls. Okay, so we're just going to put this in the middle here. There. So I want to put that in there. No, I didn't want to put all of them in there. Okay. Another hamster? Or did you get out? Shift right click on a block to select. Right click to use the range switch key between ranges, comma. Shift right click, I want to do that block. Then if I come over here, Dang it. This is always a Kumidori's job, not mine. That. Then it's right-click on a block to exchange, and I have it doing a 3x3. So now I can just do this and do, ooh, whoa. Ooh. 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 How sweet is that? I have a hamster supervisor. I'm not sure how I feel about that. No, 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 no. No, 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 don't do a bludgeon. I want to finish this. No, thank you. Jeez. Oh, man. I still have a ton available, so I may be okay of at least getting the first layer down. Oh, what am I doing? That's cobblestone. Can I add cobblestone to that machine manually, or do I have to take it to the other place, I wonder? Okay, let me add it. Oh my gosh, I got so distracted. I totally forgot that I had brought this up to finish those seeds. Okay, well, I guess we will do that while we are waiting. Let me put these sticks away. That should give me enough to... Neutronium seed. Here, here, here. Boom. Let me put this, this, this. Crystal ingot, that's nice. Now, to get neutronium essence, which I only need 27 of, I need to grow it on a neutronium crux, which is 4 more ingots, which I have 5, so I'm good there. I just need a block of diamond. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, I can't count. Neutronium crux. Now to make that, I need 4 supremium essence, which I only have 1, but I can break this one back down and make my crux. So if I come back down here, oh dang it. Oh my gosh. How are you overloaded again? Oh no. Catastrophe, catastrophe. Oh my god. Even with the extra pipe, you're still backed up? need to remind myself how to extend the reach of a drawer controller with a controller slave, because I'm at maximum. I'm going as fast as I can here, dude. Oh my god. It's been on my to-do list to remind myself how to extend the range of the drawer controller, and I just never get around to it. I really need to get around to it sooner rather than later. Uh-oh. 2 vampirellas fell out of the world. Oh, goodness. Okay, I've fixed that catastrophe. Good grief. Okay, my stuff is down here. No. How did I end up with more stuff than I had before? That makes no sense. That. Okay, what was I coming down here to do? Oh, put the... okay, so we'll take... you over there. Put the neutronium crux there. And put the floor down here. And put the seeds here. What am I doing? I can't. Okay, it's growing. Good there. Okay, so we're going to need 27 of the essence, and then I'm guessing 64 of those. That is very cool that we have got another seed taken care of there. So then I can put that away there. Oh, I still have more essence. That's why I was out of room. Okay. And put that away there. And then I still have one neutronium ingot left, so I'm going to go ahead and put it back. Which I only have the one. So the good thing, I guess, is we'll have the seeds and the original way going simultaneously to get us the, what I am guessing is going to be the 64. Now, I believe that is empty. It is. So let me go grab some more. Wait. I have the stuff in the kitchen right here. I can grab a couple of food items here to throw in the lunch box. Oop. One more. So let's get back to work at the desert base. Get that corner. Okay. He's hanging out there just fine. Wow, look at that. I did the entire perimeter in no time flat. Now this is the long way. 72 divided by 2 is 36. Okay, so let me find 36. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Okay, so then that looks pretty centered. Because I imagine a Kumadori is going to want to clear the area around the building out. See, I can't use this like a building wand to lay this thing out. Didn't I have... that one now I've got 2 hamsters. I'm special. I have 2. Hey, Poto! It's going very well. I found my desert and I am starting work on the mega factory. You enjoy your dinner. Is it? Oh, Mr. Hamster. How do I do this? Formation wand. How am I going to do this? Ooh, that. Stop being so bouncy and stay where I want you to be so that I can get this wall built. Yes, just like that. Perfect. One too many. Come on. Ooh, this is nice. I'm liking this. Do. Oh, this is very sweet. I am liking this. Oops. I have not built with the formation wand before. I am liking this. Should check that corner there. See if I got it made correctly. I think I did. Okay, so I think it was the other three corners that was wrong. Okay, so I had enough terracotta to make 4 layers of walls. Which, depending on how I do the brine tanks, I can either make them flush to the wall or actually make them part of the wall, which would then break part of that terracotta out. totally didn't see that you had raided me, Podal. I am so sorry I missed that. Thank you for the raid. I much appreciate it. I think that is the first raid I have ever had. Thank you so much. If anyone from the raid is still here, I am building my first mega factory for purposes of doing ore quintupling. So I found, hello Mr. Hamster, yes, you're doing great. I found a desert in my world because the mechanism machines work better in hot climates, and I am preparing this mega structure so that I can build ore quintupling setups to make my infinity catalysts. So I think the next thing I need to do now probably is put in a floor. So I'm going to head back. And we will put this back. I heard a chicken. That was more than a little odd. Okay. So put the, no, not that, that. That's really weird. Why is my sand gray? So I have, and my clay's the wrong color too. That's really weird. Okay, so where can we find my diorite? And we'll put I got so engrossed in my building that I was not watching my other screen and totally missed you guys coming in. I had extreme focus. Lots of focus. Now, part of this will just be a temporary floor because once I figure out where the machines are going to go, there's going to be sidewalks of concrete. So that will rearrange some of the blocks around. But I don't think we have any extra concrete around at the moment. At least I don't think we do. Oh. Forgot to have my creeper egg. And more stone essence. I may need that in a few minutes to make more diorite. Hopefully I can. Oh my gosh, that's filled too. Good grief. I've got a ton of stone essence, so hopefully I'll be able to use that for my diorite. Let me go over here and sleep first. Okay. And I'm going to put one down here, grab this, shift right click on the diorite. And I can comma to do great big sections at once. I need you. Okay, so get some more out of my bag. I just love being able to do this in a huge section like this. This is just so cool. Out of block? Oh, I don't think so. Okay, now I'm out of blocks again. Alright, so get back to the warehouse. Go off of there. Let's go downstairs to the sand generator because I can dump all this excess sand back into that one. Okay. Since we don't need to use our stone essence to make cobblestone now, hopefully I can make diorite with it. I'm hoping. I need nether quartz essence to make it, which I don't have that. I'm pretty sure I do not have nether quartz essence. Let's floor with granite. Because like I said, the floor is going to change when I get the concrete. Yep. Oh my gosh, I'm out of blocks again. This isn't good. Well, this is a mess. What do I put down? My room is just too big. Oh! I didn't even look to see if I had more andesite and granite down here. See if that's enough to finish the floor. But at least it's not sand. Instead of that, grab the diorite. I'll put the sand away. And Okay, I at least got the entire floor converted over to a stone. It's not finished, but at least it's a stone. Put that away, that away, that away, that away, and put the rest of the granite downstairs. The granite's just going to be sort of my filler block until I can replace it with diorite. And then the diorite I can rearrange as I get concrete to make my sidewalks around the various pieces of equipment. Okay, so we've got that refilling. Should be done with our flight ring for now, so we can go back to that one. And we get a snack. I suspect that I'm going to have probably in the future a multi-story building, is what I'm guessing. But I really have no idea how much height any of these additional new machines or anything are going to take up. So I'm going to just start with a really basic, simple, very flat oak stair roof. So very, very simple. Like I said, a Kumadori is going to come in here and beauty this thing up to the nines. Because it's a Kumadori. That's what she does. But I need to get a roof on here before I start putting any machines in. And I also, of course, need to light it up. This is just going to be a very simple, straightforward, no-nonsense roof, just to have a roof. Because I obviously I need to have a roof, so that I am protected from the elements, protected from mobs, and you know, the whole 9 yards. F7. Let's see, where should I start from? I guess I'll just pick a corner. Just start here. I'm doing it 1, 2, 3, 4 out. So 1, 2, 3, 4 out. 1, 2, 3, 4 out. 1, 2, 3. Da, da, da. And of course, lighting is something that Akumadori will probably take care of when she remodels as well, but for now I just want to get rid of all of these spawnable locations. Lovely. Okay. I'm forgetting something about how to make slabs, obviously. Alright, let's see. We're going to start with... That's the long way. So I'm going to put... Dang it. Is that another hamster? Oh my gosh, it is. Hello. Oh my gosh, now I got 3 hamsters. Stop double placing. Dang it. No idea why you did an edge piece there. No idea. Does that look like a corner to you? No. Then why are you making corner pieces? Because that ain't a corner. Stop placing corners. Okay. Remind me what I have to do to get slabs. Ah, okay. Because my thought with this roof is it could be a roof until it became the floor for a second floor. No, it went too high. Dang it. It went too high again. I don't have an axe. Wait, that might count as an axe. Oh, good, it does. So I can either do it down low or even, but it's not letting me do it where I want. I know doing the floor in slabs makes the next floor make machines like hover. So I'll, oops. So I will have to do a little bit of I will have to do a little bit of tweaking or put like double slabs when a second floor comes into being if I don't want that floating effect. So now the stairs on this side, I'm going to get rid of that for now. The stairs on that side, I want the stairs to be flush with the wall. So there. There. That, and then this is going to take forever because the building one will not work. Or not building one, but the formation one that I was hoping to use to do this quickly. All the time I saved on the walls and the floor, I'm going to lose on the ceiling. Where's that? Here. If I do it this way, I can do them 3 at a time. Okay, the shield has got to go. That flashing in front of my eyes is driving me nuts. That makes me mad. I missed my very first raid and I missed it. I need to do a better job of remembering to glance over at my other computer screen so I can see when people might be visiting. It had just been such a quiet evening. This is going to take a while. Now that I have that, can I use the building one maybe? No. Why are you building it that way? And why are you still using terracotta? That makes even less sense. It still wants to put it one too high. That is not where I want it. I want it to be down at the base of the stairs, not at the top. Now that one's too low. So apparently my options are it's either going to be one too high or one too low. That's all the slabs I have, so I'm going to go back to the warehouse. I'm going to go up. Grab that wood. Drop another thing in. Go down. Grab that one. Okay, and then I should also make more stairs and sleep. I'm determined I want to get my base building done tonight. How are my bees? I got Sorcerer's Stone and Sorcerer's Princess. Now they didn't generate any honey. If I do this and this, I should get another queen. I'll try again. I do it from down here. Dang it. Okay. fingers are cramping up. That's all that shoveling. Really? Really? You can't see that there's two on either side of you and just do a normal one? Really? Okay, we're almost at the end of this row. Oh, come on. I will get this roof done tonight. Oh, these stairs. Seriously, upside down? You're going to go upside down? Oh, come on. Stop it. for crying out loud. Almost there. Okay. I am done with those. I am done with stairs. I can put those stairs away. And I can now focus on slabs. Which if the darn formation wand would work, I'd be done already. And I'm out of food again. Hoping 4 blocks high is going to be enough room for all the machines I need. If there's anything that has to go higher, since it's just a plain roof, I can extend up into the roof, like for chests or anything like that. But I think I should be fine. Hey there, welcome to the stream. Come on. Oh, dear God. I wonder if this would be easier from above rather than on, I don't know. We are in the process of building our desert fortress, aka our ore processing center, where we are going to start building the mechanism machines that will quintuple our ores for purposes of making the infinity catalysts. So I currently am using the mechanism machines to triple my ores, but each infinity catalyst needs like 17 to 19,000 blacks per material, and so we need more. So I'm in the process of upgrading my void ore miner to tier 5, and I need more nether stars to finish that. And so the other thing I need to do is get my mechanism processing up to something more efficient from tripling. So I need some place to do that at, because the current location I've been doing does not have the space. So I have built this monstrosity large, I have a very, very large building in a nearby desert, and it is going to be where I house a lot of machines to allow me to expand the capabilities of ore processing that I have, and hopefully make it possible to get infinity catalysts. I don't believe it's going to happen very fast, because even with the ores I have on hand, I think I only have like 50,000 ingots maybe, and we need 1 million ish of each, and some of those I do not even have that many. So it's, oh my gosh, and this is, by the way, Hamsterville. I've got hamsters everywhere. So yeah. I'm taking advantage of my need for slabs to use up some of these tools. Get some out of my inventory. Okay. Goal tonight is to get the building made, and I'm making just a really, really simple flat roof, in part because my daughter Akumadori is certain to change a bunch of stuff when she comes this weekend, assuming she can get here through all the snow. And my thought was, if I need to expand, as I was leveling the ground off, there is cave systems and stuff underneath us that are like sandstone caves, and I'm not sure I want to try and expand my machines down into that. So I probably want to build upwards into additional stories. And so a very simple wooden roof can easily be transitioned from wooden roof to wooden floor. So I think that's just going to be the easiest way to expand this building up. And then I should be able to go multiple stories as needed. And then, you know, should it get to be to the point where it's simply, you know, too tall and not feasible to go any taller, this desert is This desert is significantly large enough. It changes to a different biome on this side. I think that it's the break line is over here. So this all over here is desert, and I think it continues this direction too. So the desert is large enough. I could make several of these in like an apartment building like structure of several stories to maximize my throughput. The first of the extreme singularities I chose to tackle was the iron, and I'm up to all of like 100 and some blocks, using just my iron essence, which, you know, that's like a drop in the park. So once I have the machines up and running, I plan on moving my iron seeds over into my cloches and creating 2 more of them to have all 3 cloches all spitting out iron essence, and then using that as an alternative source of additional blocks. So we will see. I don't know. I've not ever tried to scale up production to this level before, so I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing, and we're just sort of winging it at this point. I would use the formation wand to be doing this roof, except it wants to put it 1 block above or below where I have chosen to put the roof. So unfortunately, that is not an option. I'm trying to speed things along by doing 3 at a time, so. Then I keep misclicking. Seriously. Really? Then I misclicked twice? Good grief. really wish I could get the formation wand to do it where I want it, because that would make this, I'd be done in 10 minutes, if that, if I could get it to work. I wonder if I'm better off trying to do it this way instead. To play a game. It's exactly how much can I back up and still be able to reach the next row. Ugh. I'm now questioning my decision to go this big right off the bat, because this is just such a big building. But I'd rather have it be big and have the extra space right off the bat and not need it right away, because then it'll be much easier to expand later than find myself in too small of a space, which is what my problem is now at my home base. You know what I mean? Because that's the problem I'm finding in my current base, is I simply don't have the room to do different things that I would like to do, like connecting everything to the RS system or automating more machines and everything. It's just, I don't have the room to add the infrastructure that would allow me to do those things. So having a big space right off the bat would give me all of the flexibility I need, in theory, to do whatever things I need to do in this space once it's up and running. At least that's the theory I'm running with. Okay. Okay. Come on. I gotta be careful when I get over here not to step in the hole. Oh, for crying out loud. Why won't this building thing work? Well, that got a good chunk done anyway. There we go. Wish this flight ring would let me just hover like a jetpack. Would make this a lot easier. Oh my gosh. Seriously? Oh, for crying out loud. See, I can't reach it from the roof. I can't reach underneath. See, it doesn't have the same kind of like a hover thing that the jetpack does. It'll let me go up, and then it'll let me just sort of hover down, coast down. So it is very helpful. It certainly was helpful as far as, scouting out the lay of this base that I'm making, but it's like not, and it was helpful for certain aspects of the build, but it's not really helping for the roof. I could run back and grab the jetpack, I suppose. I don't think I have it. Is that in my backpack? I think it's charging. Yeah. No, that's not really any better. I mean, maybe I'm aiming slightly. My aim is maybe slightly better, but not. Seriously? I knew it. I knew that would happen. Totally expected that to happen, and it did. Whew. Maybe if I do 5 instead of 6, because it seems like I have trouble reaching that 6th one. Okay, I'm out. Go back up here. Another thing is right in. Grab that. Come on. I could just time the amount of going backwards right and not have any misses. I could get 10 down pretty quick. Ooh. I seem to have done a pretty good job of lighting it up because I am not getting any mobs spawning in here or even outside and coming down the stairs. So, knock on wood, that is good. Whew. But getting close to the halfway point. I think the 5 is going faster. I'm guessing a Kumadori is going to inset glowstone or lit redstone lamps or something in the floor so that it provides lighting both to the main floor and to the next floor when it becomes the floor of the second story. That would be my guess. She likes doing things like that, so that would not surprise me to see her go that route. my mouse hand is getting very tired. Considering I use a mouse all day working at a computer for my day job, doing mouse for Minecraft too, and like, are you kidding me? There we go. I think it is going a little bit faster doing 5 at a time. Ah, it had been going so well too. Almost had a little rhythm going there. About 3 more passes, I think we got it. Okay. Oh, we got this. Almost finished. Not the most exciting stuff, but it is going to really, I think this is going to really make a difference towards our goal of being able to make our Infinity Catalyst, to have this new space assembled. I'm just glad we were able to find a desert that was so close to home. So that savanna that I found was so far to the south. And it really does feel like when I use the waypoints, the home command or the waypoints, the farther a point I'm teleporting around, the more likely it seems like the game starts having its issues and then will be likely to crash. So I'm really hoping. I did make one game setting change. The use VBOs, I turned it off. So I'm hoping that maybe that change will help with my crash issues. I did more research about, possible causes and possible solutions, and that was one recommendation to avoid the crashes, was to turn that setting to off. So we have done that, and we will see if that improves game performance at all to have those disabled. So we will see. Could be we didn't notice no significant changes whatsoever by having that setting changed. I don't know. But I figure at this point, I'm really ready to try just about anything. I think 2 more passes, we've got this, and then we will have, dang it, we will have the basic shell of our building finished. I'm going to do 4 this round and 4 the next round, and that will divide it up evenly. I may end up building each line from the end backwards. So like start with the black hole unit, then the factorizer, and just work my way backwards. Because from the end up to the purifying machine, I think that's right. That would be the part that I'm the most familiar with, because those are the parts that are the parts that will do tripling. It's the part that gets added at the beginning of that is new to me. So if I can get all of that installed, I think that would be good. And then I can start working on the next parts, which are going to be all the new components related to getting to ×4 and then to ×5. I also need to build an additional power cell so that I can link that to my tier 8 solar panel, and that will be providing the power for this. I can borrow the one that's down in the rock hounding area to get this one up and running, and then build one for the rock hounding area instead. Although the one, I gotta think now, the one in the rock hounding area is the one that's currently running the builder. That might be right. I may not have a spare one actually right now that I think about it. Come on, almost got it. Last stretch of roof. Come on, we got this. My aim is deteriorating rapidly because my eyes are getting so tired. Oh, for goodness sakes. Ah! Then I take out one that was placed correctly. Really? There we go. Okay, it is done. And we have our big giant room. The floor is currently a mix of diorite and granite. Eventually it's all going to be diorite. We have the entrance there. Ow! Dude. Really? Yeah. Ooh, a husk! Could you not? Thank you. No, 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 no. Thank you. was good. I forgot I'd taken my shield off. No. Okay. Whew. Alright, so we've got, you can go there, 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 you can go there. To see, we should have need to put you somewhere that you're actually going to get found. Put you over there. I think it's going to be time for one of those clean up the storage type moments like we did in the ore room over here. I have the feeling. I'm getting the sensation that we're going to have to do a similar thing over here, because we have like too many drawers that are all iron and too many ores that are, you know, that are the same thing, that we could consolidate some of those in a single drawer with a storage upgrade. And yeah, I have the feeling that is going to be in my future, to have another evening of that. Okay, so we got the neutronium essence. Now we need the neutronium, which is going to be 64 ingots. Oh! Oh! Another infinity catalyst! That means my daughter and I are going to get 2 more! I have to tell District Sparks, because he'll really want to get that going as soon as possible to get those seeds, because that's 1 less he'll need to make and 2 less that we need to make. That is a very, very big deal, because we already have We already have 2. That's going to bring us up to 4. That means we only have to make 3. He'll have to make 5. We'll have to make 3. Now, I have the advantage. I have 2 players. that significantly decreases the amount of quantity of stuff that I am going to have to collect. Game changer there. Wow. Okay, I am definitely. I'm going to have to as soon as I finish. I don't know why that has changed color. It's really weird. As soon as I am finished with the stream, I am going to get on his Discord and let him know. Because, yeah, that's a big deal. That is a very, very big deal. I'm trying to remember if there was any other ones that gave... Yeah, forget that one. That one's not happening. I don't think so. Ah, here's my game locking up on me. Gosh darn it. Apparently changing that setting did not help. I want to tell him what the which quest that is that has the reward, and I can't because the game is locked up. What was that? The pneumatic. Ah, I figured it out. Yay. Okay. It's the mystical agriculture, neutronium ingots. That is seriously like a game changer for me, because instead of having to craft 7 ingots, I only have to craft 3. That's just a huge decrease in volume. Alright, let's get our legendary loot bag. An osmiridium ingot, that's alright, we'll take that. I'm going to double check, oh. You're mostly healed, so we'll put you away. Because goodness knows, if a Kumadori can't find you, she will have my head. And we'll put our additional drones away. Okay, I've got my seeds. So you're going in there. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to rearrange or fix this situation the same way I did before by putting them all in big drawers with storage upgrades, consolidating everything that is yeah, we're gonna have to fix this situation, and I need to research how to figure out how to expand the capability of the drawer controllers to fit longer than 12, because I'm going to need it both in here and in here, because this needs to get extended. Why is all my colors messed up? Oh, it's because of the setting I changed, I bet. I may have to change it back so I can get my colors. Oh, drat. Great. Well, I will worry about that next time. Well, we didn't get what we wanted to do done because we are short of nether stars by a significant amount. But that is something I can work on off camera to get the nether stars that we need. And we also need an awful lot of solarium. So I can also work on that off camera to just grind out those supplies to get the quantity we need to make those, so that hopefully, maybe by, I don't know if I'll have it done in time for tomorrow, but maybe by Saturday's stream, assuming my daughter can make it, maybe we can get that tier 5 up and running. I'm hoping she can get here so that I can get her input on that factory, get some concrete sidewalks laid down, and start putting in machines to get it up and running, because I want to start working on the iron blocks for the first of our extreme singularities. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is a lot going on. Yeah, I've got basically an extreme redesign going on as far as that building. I need a drink. Should get those repaired here. So yeah. We got a lot done today. We got prepped for getting our ore miner tier 5, figured out what we're short so we can work on those. We got our neutranium seeds and we got the essence, so now all we have to do is get those 64 ingots. And they have a big reward, so hopefully we can crank out that essence at a decent clip. Whoopsie! I imagine, though, it's going to be like the nether stars, and it's going to be very slow going. But at least with the nether stars, I can go crank out some wither battles and get those finished up. But definite goal is to get the tier 5 void miner going. And we have built the ore processing factory. It's not fancy. It's a very simple building, but it will give us a space to work and start building the mechanics, the infrastructure needed to do our ×5 ore processing. So that will be on the agenda for this weekend. So I got to make notes as far as what are the extra pieces of equipment I'm going to need to make, and I still haven't decided if I'm just bringing the equipment over from the basement or if I'm starting to make new. I'm leaning towards bringing the stuff from the basement to get the first line up and running. If I find I'm short of some materials here, I can always pause the line of ×5 to throw one stack in of some material that I'm short and then go back to the other equipment. I just have to have the ability to reroute it to another output line. So we will see. I'm still trying to debate and figure out how this is going to work, because this level of automation and stuff is new to me, and I'm learning. But learning is good. We like learning new things. So we've got a lot of stuff going on, but we're going to start dipping our toes in that water and start the process of grinding out the first of the extreme singularities here in the next few days. So hopefully everything goes well, and we will continue our work tomorrow. So probably no Engineer's Life this week. So I will try to definitely get an episode, maybe even 2 in next week. We will see. But when this series is going well, I want to keep working on it so badly that it's hard to jump over to that one. You know how it goes. So anyway, thanks so much for joining me tonight. Thank you, Poto, for the raid. Much appreciated. My very first raid. I'm so excited. I will definitely be paying attention, so hopefully the next time that you raid, I will actually notice. Oh, goodness. Anyway, I'm Katiana. This has been Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. We had a really great stream tonight and got a lot of stuff done, and we are set to move forward, and that is a very good thing. So, if you like what you see, hit the follow button and get a notification for the next time I am streaming live on Twitch, and I will be uploading tonight's episode to YouTube, where the entire archive of this series and my Engineer's Life series can be found under Katiana Swift Arrow. Thanks again for joining me. Thank you, Poto, for dropping in for the raid, and we will catch you on the next live stream. Everybody stay safe, take care, and I will see you next time. Good night, everybody.